you find the answer? Fine. I decide the rules of the game! Bonus round! You done playing yet?
Hilarious!
find the answer? Find the answer.
Don't thank me.
Find the answer. Bonus round.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer? See you later!
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely... Anyway, we should politely decline, for now.
The IPC's invitation? The conductor will respect every Nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Sunday, what does your...
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
I assume there's more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you... Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political game. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcade? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donghong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, The lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Plain.
Deja.
Why don't we
Emerge from your cocoon. May just protect us! I choose you.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Root here.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May just protect us!
Have some sunshine. Till we meet again.
As you wish. We can do anything!
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May just protect us!
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters
peaceful
first.
repose.
Show your courage.
Light up the dawn.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow.
Troublesome.
Serenity is before me.
Future will come. Feel your innumerable core flames consume me.
Tear the sky! So without substance. Hail the new dawn! Give me the shit! So without substance. Tear the sky! Give me the shit! All stars burn to ash.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow! This trial is fitting. To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! So with substance. Hail the new dawn!
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking? I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder... What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plane Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plane Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better? I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both. Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystic?
Historically, the origin of the Phantis Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Aeon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will, but what's important is that you make your own decisions. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
The Astral Express had... Oh, now this is what I call a... Oh, right! After a few trailblazing expeditions, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So, when the door opens...
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor.
My latest tour is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. What are you talking about? I am your director. Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panacomi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get...
Whoa!
Pretty please?
Is this a train?
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh!
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh?
This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings. Pretty sharp, aren't you? Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creation. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagine.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration from March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and say I'm cute. She spoke to us! Why, the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here! It's a raccoon! Can I have your autograph, please? I would love to work! Please, over here!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminus.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. the portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of... Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Listen, the music changed. I thought I was about to go to heaven. Are all these Imagine? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring.
That big fella is called a Thunder Coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making...
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and but... Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving!
Look! What's up with that billboard? What do you mean by looks like? That is you!
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves! What is that?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginé called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon, and so Imaginé take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strength. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Director?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Dessert shop run by cats?
Here, Point Coffee. Have a taste.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Ugh, comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have...
Are you two travelers from outer space? Well... Oh my! If it isn't as nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep
happy forever?
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here.
Here, Point Coffee.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when we get drunk. Listen.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members.
Oh, gray hair
This lady seems...
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a light.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the... Oh, look! There's a comic book store! When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. So, what aspect of... Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly...
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly... probably shouldn't ask.
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh! Eating random things off the street will be...
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Click, click! Huh? I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda...
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads where...
Click, 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 click! Ooly for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy.
Seemingly famous raccoon?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral...
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report.
Can't catch me!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent. train. Transform into different things. Let's look around.
I can't really tell the difference.
How are you feeling?
There are so
Okay to go
many
to the
people
tavern?
in this shop.
It's just
Sit where
Not a mimic. Not interested.
How are you feeling? There, okay to go to the tavern?
People in this shop.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look.
My box! Finally, gotcha. It's your treat.
Thank you so much for your help. Let's have a game of Comic Con
Finally cornered this. Delete those sneaky photos and
No escape now. I for bullets.
whoa. Why did this?
Baneful cloud scatter.
Unlimited firepower.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You stepped out of line.
Wiped him out.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
Weren't you acting all tough just now?
You've got some nerve, sneaky.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the... We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your...
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either. Oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could...
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I am rest assured. President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to...
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's right now in plainer...
so, Spark...
My darling March, you still doubt me. I knew it.
You really... wake up. Don't forget...
What you should be worried about right now isn't me. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the eons? If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your... There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, The Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one she's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out?
These little Wisp-Bay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I seem super well behaved here.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch. Whoa, a huge chest here.
I'll work harder.
Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Anyone with a high-level cosmic
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. The IPC has built a comprehensive network. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 50 to us fools. Those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and means the Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the... You know, the laughter in I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. A streamer who's about to go live. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything. Now that the IPC guide is here.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is all...
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to quit.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost...
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow.
The annoying guy is finally gone.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't
wake up! Sparksy loves...
It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly.
You're exactly the kind of person she's...
These people don't look like they're up.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas? Need some practice? You can always try your luck. Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you've got the wrong person. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood.
Excuse...
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. I know you. You're that... the one from...
it's the Nameless.
Forget about that. She's just so adorable.
We finally met some...
forget to introduce Lady Sparksy. She's the cutest light. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now. Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me.
Get those baddies!
Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world. Just the ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious... You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle,
We hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantom.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the...
Severely punished? You're just a... That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia, under the IPC's rule, is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie... Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Excuse me. I'd like to have a... Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he...
But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess, should we give Himeko... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet... how about this?
Oh, yay.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error?
Or I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence. Do you want to know how she...
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. Understanding comes first, then investment.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is... Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality.
A flawless reply. You're cool.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Come. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core,
I know that you have come for the The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%.
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the Erudition. Help aim the arrows of the Hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the Preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, No one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh? This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet bin waffles!
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is. Mr. Yang, shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animation. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students? Relax. With the way, well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please
Trans? Let's go take a look. What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where? Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Wait. What?
I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is.
What's this
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life!
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher! Stop sleeping. You're fleeting.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and...
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Soon you will be just like these students. All students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club in...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane? And when I tried to fish it out, the girl... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you... You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? You stumped me there. Don't tell me. Actually, we just... Look! This is our class photo. That's me!
I mean the other one.
Who was that again? She really... anyway, let me see. This guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Look! The dean is in this photo, too.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to we've shared so many
Yeah, I think that did.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories, but with graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at my classmate. Is there anything left? Better not. Anyway, even many adults only start to regret. How does the saying go?
Who exactly?
Yeah! Waste your...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around? Next class...
I'm never gonna be able to graduate.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Dolly looks so cute.
We have all
The fitness club's looking for new members. I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path and see if there's an ambush? now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. So she set me up on purpose. You have to believe me, Rocky.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Wait, who's Miss... Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Rocksmith.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired...
Someone else! Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair.
Scott, weren't...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite...
No! I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you!
Hey! Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Even understand the rules of a duel!
Observe the heavens with my divinations! That only. Don't thank me.
It's over! My gift is wrong there. Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but...
Yeah, what exactly...
Remember how Sparksy... Students, today is campus cleanup day, so Heftine's... maybe we should check out the archive rooms.
The drop rates are this bad.
I heard from the math teacher that fitness club's looking...
Did the dean send you here? Seriously?
Do you know...
How should I put this? She is such a unique...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any
March, didn't you...
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? There isn't Miss Dolly...
Wait,
she's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the...
I finally darn it.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could...
It must be because I'm 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. Now that we know what Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should... Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a... I got a photo of...
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? He has sealed off the Genesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Better look for another way.
Are you a student from Grathnia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom.
Miss Dolly?
Give up. I will never quit. Imposter Dean outside is rummaging.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only...
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers. And since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, what kind of coffee is he?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himako experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about the thing she regretted most, must be what happened. Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mouse is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be. You two came much too...
Sorry, Miss Dolly.
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway.
Woohoo! Congratulations, you found... But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasmoon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What? Astral Express out!
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared. Right. Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans! My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of this joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop. Give me your...
Oh, these hands! They're far too strong!
If this continues... Who are you?
Best of luck! An explosive start!
Do not worry.
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared! You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be... Where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder. They will not be able to hide. Fighting won't save you. We will...
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This pink-haired... I remember...
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. Hey, come a little closer. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a... Of course, this is plain Arcadia. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so still. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will... You are hiring a killer? The story is meant to stay. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon Games. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in Canvas, to swindle the souls of such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? I can lend you a little power. But an equal... You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you... Phantasmoon above, and sacred tree below. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? I've been watching you from the start, waiting. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what?
Is this a mask of elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new Imaginé. Unthinkable phenomena. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, but whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Great.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding...
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper...
Then, I shall.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's...
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and...
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he is General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a
This is my understanding. You wish for the right...
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100. In other words, anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks.
Not that I don't trust you, but you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're making.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames and the Cassider's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you...
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an Arbiter General.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like
I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity.
wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocents. They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in life.
Excellent.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting Yu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Luofu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals
General,
for the duration of the delegation's mission. You'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all
Such a generous offer. To be honest, head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate...
Please, tell the boss I want to...
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace? Don't you remember dying during that mission According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words,
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now...
These two are members...
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey!
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
The Sinwish Syndicate office is,
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization. Over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have? What, are your legs giving out?
Could that big guy...
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's...
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough. And say less than what I want to... Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! How did you—
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why?
You never met...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights. You
punk! How dare— Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Costine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only go—
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of this—
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes.
Now then, can you lead the...
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the paint?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect.
That's right.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we real?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that...
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to ride!
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town!
All of you, shut useless! Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once! Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop. Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, if you still want this deal...
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word.
Oh no. These brutes. When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are...
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy?
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a but even then, I never let go. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind...
Oh, Prince! The Underboss is getting sick!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you.
Looks like I'll have to get back against these reckless brutes.
Stars favor us.
Let me teach you some moves.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Madame Yao, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Best of luck! An explosive start!
The game is fixed! Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your...
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local...
This will take some
What a twist of fate. But...
You two, stand down!
A duel.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one?
So, there...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target and this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his present...
Then you...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
Hostile! You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you?
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we don't know.
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's...
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, this place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance... Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed the person was none other...
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved. And
So,
by sheer twists of fate, everything has gone... Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed.
a strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely—
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too— Dan Heng, will you help—
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang?
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us got—
You didn't call us here just to rent—
Of course not! Please forgive Korstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the masked heroes. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, bitch, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not—
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to—
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Through certain connections, I secured this mask of elation. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Aeon?
The Aeon? I harbor no reward. I'm happy. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You—
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing—
In plain Arcadia, Imagineer exists due to wish power. And that the Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imagineer who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take a Sinwich strange—
It's a— Mr. Polwave's goal is surprising. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguard.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my— Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
That man.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for— Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here—
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy?
General, had you spoken?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use—
That was the plan, but from one cause sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask— What do you say about using it to lure— I could wear the mask myself, and each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madam Yao, this is deadly.
Deadly? Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here—
Snatch someone else's?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb. Yet, before his departure, I cast
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not—
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fushi, an Arbiter General, will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means you're dead.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask. Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the— It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside in—
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday,
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't—
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the—
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go—
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can't—
Indeed. Because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles
Pardon me for butting in, but does this...
I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked—
You mean Lady Fuxuan?
Fuxuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu de Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right, but why is there just a magazine publisher?
Holy for bully!
The Furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by a... Hey, little Furbo.
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground...
10,000 for directions? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money.
So they're closed?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000...
You stinky Furbo! Begging!
Time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the...
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mate...
It did. A full...
Do you want me to catch that sneaky...
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account.
Oh, not bad.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. Sorry, but...
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many Furbos.
They're all employees of this magazine company.
There's even a shooting button. That's interesting. This scene feel like a punishment round from a game.
Office survival is way more brutal than any game. is on.
Visitors being ready.
Please, come with. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale,
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
sadly...
What do you mean?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a...
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something.
Oh.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was in...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashby!
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal records. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me. How did you...
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo #1...
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC, you take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits?
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot. Madam Pearl?
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour, let me guess. Perhaps you are...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the... I can send you her...
Quiet.
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit. Hey, lady.
Did you find the map?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine.
promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what—
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just... I get it. So... Heading out? Where? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she... You say she took a school hostage? Oh, right. News broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadia...
Hi, everyone!
We've entered year 19...
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
You idiot!
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasm Moon is full again!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasm Moon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With just now, the first mass...
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The department...
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But what sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasm Moon games?
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! March! Say hi to the camera. Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous... My, March seems quite worked up. Is it all right then? Now...
Hello, everyone. I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher. And I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our... Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and...
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's...
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes.
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasm Moon Games emergency response guide safe. If there's nothing else...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're and that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? No, it's not your... Coming back to my homeland was meant to be throughout the history of the Phantas, but this time, forces rather than honoring the elation. These players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Sparksy... It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantis Moon Games begin. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. What could be more? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter...
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The masked fools had...
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been... That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what...
That's a good plan, but I can't...
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, since there's still time, I'll head up.
Relax. To step into the elation, don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's out. Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up too. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've... Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go. Stay. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I decide the rules of the game! Thank you for your interest. Rest assured,
This Furbo was actually waiting out.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
Strictly speaking, the entire street, it's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property. When my journey reaches its end, well, sorry. Come, let's go in.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite a beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Grey Raccoon from the beep poop. Family or not, you're all just here to... Grey Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon. Right now, once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furboba Weekly can go full throttle for you. In no time, Furboba Weekly will be the #1... No way! As your devoted fans...
A magazine publisher? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. And best of all,
being a company president isn't... Let's have some fun!
That's all it takes?
Oh, gossip? What? Are you sure? In return, make sure. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia account, no problem. I'll arrange it right away.
Looks like we're pretty much done.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected.
That's,
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tingyun. Are you representing?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was... I know the Express has been seeking...
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion.
Many thanks.
But... wait.
She was with us just...
Madame Yao is always like this.
This seer strategist is...
No need. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune. That's so. You're that trailblazer Fushuan.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable,
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a... However, this person... Really? Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist? Everyone has options in life. But some options...
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above. And if she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests...
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read...
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous...
Miss Himiko, now you understand how
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, you two. No need...
How did you... Well, since the General heard us...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg...
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable. That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking, my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel...
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, and...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but to put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Miao must...
Has she vanished in...
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Miao, it often happens, and no one knows when she'll return.
No worries. At least we know what the... Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request.
I understand, Miss Him.
Mask of a lady. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and... After putting it on, I seem to hear the mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia... When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since... Though my skills are meager, Madame Miao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole. Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find... Madame Yao and...
The IPC, some came for the Alliance, but at least we got some good... Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say, this time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business. So, about the Fool's...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that he...
Looking up makes sense, but looking down... Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. Many generations ago, The Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, they're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, I was taller than my peers, and half of the people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook.
The drop rates are this bad.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Surprise on the streets recently. Watch yourself out there.
Hey, folks! One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life with his pursuers closing in. The man prayed to the river. A voice from the criminal wept. What? Oh, the Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered." It's fine. You don't have to buy me.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon...
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters the depths.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's... If what the card says is true... Come on, let's take a... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. The fools are guarding them. Shatter the moon, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared. If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern. full-fledged trailblazer now. So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, there's like a single great...
Sorry, but this looks like a...
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's not a train. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? Friends, a big shot is here. A real neat...
Really? From the Express?
No freaking way!
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor?
Sorry, I sold my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Spark. Take the mask from a masked fool and...
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
The man's wary gaze sizes up. You're curious.
He's not mine.
Kid, I...
Which world are you from?
Alright, you two. First...
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel on Sparksy. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, among them was a vial of mimetic.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and
Close enough. The so-called
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What have
thought of that already? So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up...
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.